To the city.
I think being from the city, like the inner city of Los Angeles, I think it comes with great duty just to, be able to put on a great example for the city.
Whether we like it or not, we leaders now. We've been here long enough, we have influence, we leaders. So everybody got to embrace that as best they can. So I feel like that's our job, is to live up to that and then try to exceed that.
Compton, Watts, yeah. Long Beach.
We don't want it to be about nothing but love. People are coming together and they're not looking at differences, they're just looking at trying to make a difference.
I think honestly at just a human-based level is that you see realness over here. I get to see real life every day where I'm going on about my own stuff and how to navigate that as a young man, and I think that's what attracted to me the most. It's just real.
Inglewood, Hollywood, out to the Valley, Pacoima, IE, San Bernardino, all that.
This is home to me. We work through this stuff together, and as a leader, you gotta be able to take the good with the bad, man. You can't just, because the ship's sinking, all of a sudden I'm gonna jump off and swim to another ship like that. You don't do that.
Living in Cali and growing up here, sometimes Cali gets a negative light shine on them. So to really flip the script and mean the world to put on for your city.
This is my neck of the woods that held me down since a young pup.
Just be able to be a role model, I would say, show somebody who came from the struggle, did something right. Seeing all the trials and tribulations and just made something out of it.
To go deep down the middle, complete. Big game for the Trojans. Yeah! We on that, bro! We on that, bro! We on that!
Us playing great ball, winning the football game supersedes anything else that goes on out there. Better stand me on that. Yes, sir. Our fight has got to be unbelievable in the second half now. Yep. It's got to be unbelievable. Dominate these dudes physically the entire second half.
Yes, sir. Finish over. That's it.
That whole mud. How much stuff? Why are you trolling like a...
In trouble. With Diggs. Touchdown. Jacoby Land. Security escort! Security escort! Nobody move, don't nobody get hurt!
They not like us. 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 They not like us.
Get back to it, man. Let's get back to this.
What's going on, Juco?
Let me see. Alright, we got that going. Got this going. Let me see. Say. My shit just got low like that all of a sudden. Might as well niggas gonna set me straight. Before anybody can bring the ball there. Can't be late. You got it already. We got some quick people. We should be balling now. So can't end in my way. Hold up. Ain't no way. Bang bang, I'm in no way. Let's run one dance till people come. This little jiggles. Oh, I forgot one. What you say? This little jiggle set me straight. $50 plates. I'm trying to cook these 50 plates. What? You know they say,
Nevada about to kick it off to get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Been a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return.
Why am I still moving? I was slow for some reason.
Quickly to the tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. The Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go.
Racing to the right. At the 30. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown USC. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And how about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Catches it inside his 20, chance to really gain some ground. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. right. At midfield, he's got room. Shoved out of bounds after a big game. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to keep it in the air. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Really nice job that time by the quarterback, getting that passing touchdown. You know that's going to really help the confidence of not just him, but his play caller and teammates as well, knowing, hey, we can have success in this game, airing it out.
And he puts through the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Hand off from the shotgun. By himself down the middle. Wide open spaces. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision and then shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Young. Got it set up on the outside. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down. He came up a little short.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find better field position to start a drive. First and goal from the 10. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. The sudden change situation, they've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sidelines. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line, and a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
The offense changing the play. Motion from the back. Back to pass on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
They'll move the tight end. They're going to throw it on third and goal. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
They'll play it safe and try for 3. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That whole drive was like,
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking for a man. It's Young. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
they would not let me get the
They're
safety
trying to make
spot
sure
over there.
everyone has the same call.
They wouldn't let me do it.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes
He
the
got the
grab
ball.
deep. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Gonna look downfield again. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds him out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo. Going to go out on a limb and say they have a lot of him plays. Throw the ball to him. Already over 100 yards receiving.
Keep it simple, stupid. Just find this guy and get him the football. Now, if you're on defense, it's pretty obvious where this team is going with the ball. You're going to have to come up with a plan to stop this guy.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got him in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. And he can't grab the bullet pass on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Man, they can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on fourth. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Motion from the wideout. On fourth down, looking to pass. Shoots it to the left. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The Trojans will hustle to the line. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Motion from the wide receiver. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Thank you for that throw. I love that throw.
Ruined the drive with a turnover.
Really made me feel
trying to take it back. Returns it down to the 47-yard line, and his defense thrives on taking the football away.
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football, go make a play, and catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle with Singleton. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Scanning the field, it's Young. Good timing on the quick out. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the big fella. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
Hurry up.
And you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. That pass is incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Makes the catch. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Nevada. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. The tag! Touchdown, Trojans! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air, it's Young. Unloads to the wideout. Misses receiver there, it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Okay.
He's got it along the sideline.
I ain't paying attention, but
Lots of running
running
In the beginning
room.
of the play, I swore I made him go.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Nevada.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. No return coming, he'll call for the fair catch.
Not on his way, he won't fucking do it.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He wants to change this route. Wants to go up top on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying.
And the defense wraps up the first half by taking it to the quarterback and getting the sack.
I put dude in the deep blue, he's still standing in there. Whatever.
21.
I swear this game made people stay.
And the Trojans will kick it off to start the second half.
Get it for a whole year on Madden. It don't change.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
I'm like, what now? Okay, you don't throw 5 yards right there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a man. It's Young. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. No siree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Going to swing it on second down. He's got it. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
The throw to the outside is complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget.
Oh, a lot of space. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move.
And it's just a pick-your-poison thing for this defense. They decide to play man-to-man, really good coverage in the back end, taking away the pass, but then what happens? The quarterback sees it. Not only does he see it, everybody trailing their guy, so much space for him. He takes off and makes the huge run for this offense.
Wants to fire on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Singleton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the...
Makes the catch on the left. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
I can put that ability on my receiver.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line.
They never burn them down the field.
Out of the chute, quick pass to the right.
They never burn them down the field.
Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Trojans.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treat him like a wide receiver because you know he's going to go up, make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
He makes the fair catch deep in his own end, and I get the criticism, but man, he probably wanted to at least save a few yards in field position.
This is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do to you, sir.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one.
There's no way he shot on my drive.
Looking downfield, it's Young.
Thank you.
Going deep. He's got it down the left.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing.
I'm going to run straight over there just to do a comeback or something.
Looking to throw on first down.
How's he?
He'll take a deep shot here. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
No skill.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Sends it back in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. The Trojans headed quickly to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Well, they dial up on second and a long way to go. They'll leave it with him. Shakes off the defender. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at third and long. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. He makes the catch. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy.
He caught it!
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Motion from the back. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offense shows right away on first down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on second down and goal?
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Can the D deny them on second and goal? They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. Touchdown USC! And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
I don't know how my deep blue can be deep, and he's playing deep blue. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, dog. Crazy.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Young. The throw. That's caught. It's Singleton. Turning it on! And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, USC 38, Nevada 28.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. First down. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. The tag. Touchdown, Southern Cal. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
Down my game. Out here playing like a bum. Just throwing the ball up. That boy ready? Boy just throwing the ball up. No Didi. Oh, that's another win. I'm like, oh, we undefeated still. That's 4-0. 4-0. 4-0. I don't know why I didn't do the other shit to the out route shit. I don't know why I was being stubborn that game. I was being stubborn. Okay, they gave me all that shit. We just won another natty today. Shout out to Holler. We got another natty today already. Let's get another one. The shit you gotta do on this game. My team 50-50 too now. All this, you know what I mean? Alright, squads. Hold on, I'm changing. Let's see. Come on, every man. No more crazy shit. Everybody get y'all passer shit to placement and accuracy, right? Because I ain't me, my saying, but Brody. Let's see. Squad. For Avery. Another natty in the belt. I felt good. I had got hella coins from that shit. Still down. shit. The fuck? Yeah. Let's get it, let's get it. Yeah, I said I had to finish the game. Ah, is high alert gone now? I went on high alert, see if he coming. Don't pass gas, low gas mask. On my Georgia Tech. Gonna beat up. I don't know who that is. You don't follow me. Still there, high alert, Brody? There you go. You who? Oh, damn, I thought you already had him. Now you had him in the other game in Madden. That's what I'm thinking about. That's why I said, I thought you already got that nigga. I swear I just heard you last night say Brian Dawkins. He on the offense. Come on, Avery. Do you got your confidence back? You said you're gonna be for a few nights. I'm like, what? A few nights? What the fuck you talking about? You need that much practice? Oh my god, this game just stupid. But you see, I'm getting bossed over and over that game. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one. I got one. If it don't work out with Avery, and then high alert gonna go to offense, and then if it don't work out with high alert, then I'll be the third string. I'll be emergency. I'll be emergency. You should have seen the pick I threw. Oh, okay. It's all good. I threw one of your picks today, Avery. I threw one right in the end zone, right to dude. Right to the stomach. But we still won that game though. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. We out here.
What's going on, Juco?
I don't have to have that mic all the way up and still can hear me. That's just okay. Twitch TV, not Josh. I don't know what that means. Salty and bacon. Okay.
And the Bruins will put total weather and we'll get started.
I don't know what that means. What is funny? What is salty and bacon? What do you got, like
makes the catch inside his 30 and looking for room.
Right
gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stops.
Shorty.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Let's see if they're gonna play man defense and shit. My team's good as hell, but you know, the game still play the same. I gotta put that takeoff on, or whatever that shit is. Maybe have a little wrong way.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Man, he was back there and in the quarterback's face before the Bruin faithful could finish an 8 clap.
I mean, just getting off the ball so quick, penetrating. When you got defensive linemen that can get upfield, rush the quarterback, every Bruins fan will be jacked up.
And the Trojans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
We gonna kick their ass.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gather maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's taking the shot. He's got it inside the 30. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Oh, okay. This or versus? Oh, okay.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
I'm amazed by this offense. This is how you set the tone for a game. Running, throwing on the opening drive, driving it right down the field. You just run to set yourself up now in 1st and goal. They are feeling it.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Trojan.
I think if I do have Michael Vick, though, I probably like this game a lot better. I don't like playing right-hand quarterbacks. The defense is already what it is until it gets better. But, again,
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Oh, they block it. He picks it up. Remember, he can take it back. He's at the 50, the 30, the 20. He takes it the distance, and you can give him 2.
But they came off the edge. They got some kind of, it was like, before he even kicked the ball, I noticed it. I was like, they came off the edge. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just, I don't know what they're doing.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
Let's see what's about to happen this game. Let's see what bullshit about to happen.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. They'll send the back in motion.
They're going for the right, huh? That's my way.
Going to try to get it himself. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Barber. And some room to work. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 40. At the 20. He's at the touchdown, Bruins. Once he got some room, it was over.
You just stuffed the middle with hella people who stood outside, basically. That's what it looked like. Whoop. No, I have the cornerback actually guarding the receiver. I just sat on the outside.
Lining up to add another.
Now we'll run this defense right here.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Hauled in inside his 30, and he'll head the other way. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. The give to the tailback. Got a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0.
Right, man, but be careful, man. Just don't just auto throw.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score,
Like, we don't stop the team.
So after the break, they'll go back to work.
In a good position. That look like it's coming in.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw, it's Tebow. Bringing the heat. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Big tight end makes the grab, 1st down, still on his feet. What a nice connection, knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25.
There we go.
Trying to make magic with his feet. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a 1st down. The Trojans pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Running the red zone, it's Richard. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Or the comeback route.
Sends it back in motion. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Davis.
The guy who was guarding him, he's actually guarded him. The guy guarding him, he's just throw that on bad man defense. Love this shit. So the camera versus man.
Play the analytics here and you go for 2.
This is a user, and this is eyes of this guy.
And he makes the catch. It's a deuce. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To throw, it's Young. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He's got an open man. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. He's going to take off. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them outflanked with the Wildcat. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Barber. Buying some time as he moves left. And into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds just short of the goal line, but man, are they in business now.
Hey, Avery, you stand on the left side and I stand on the right side. The cornerbacks. He's going to run right at us. I can't stand it. If I could, I'd be on both sides as well.
And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
16, USC 14.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
I think they get the ball at half, so scoring will be...
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. He'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
Man defense still. Okay, that comeback route should be fucking open. Watch him. If it's man, he should be fucking open.
He might want another play. To the air, it's Tebow. Unloads to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Do it over and over
Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down.
Next time, all right? They'll keep playing the street. They don't hit triangle down.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
Julian Randle.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing the dude on the streets. Watch him, he probably played the out route
Wants
over
to
there.
throw on first down.
That's reason he's over there. He needed the extra
is
position.
complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. And the Trojans in a good spot here with second and short.
That's a piece of chicken.
Wants to go up top. Here's a hit. Took a shot as he threw.
Y'all got that tight. Go to shotgun tight.
And he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
And then if they keep doing what they doing, one of us gonna run straight up the seam. No timeout, my nigga.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
We got one time I think we got work.
The Trojans come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
Perfect. I'm gonna be the deep guy.
Dropping back, it's Tebow. Under fire.
Damn, he's so fucking lucky, dog.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
They're going to do the same exact thing, though.
Will have it
Right,
first
they do the
and
same
10.
exact thing. So if they the safety, I ain't need to move him.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to go
My
up
bad.
top
I ain't
on
mean to
1st
do that.
down.
I'm still open. My bad. I ain't mean to do
Can't
that.
make the connection, and the defense
Ooh, that's
putting
crazy.
on the heat and forcing the
I should
incompletion.
get a little bit more yards.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
That's probably backing up everybody.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws to the wideout.
Ooh, that almost made it.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Here comes the heat. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
My niggas just man defense.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Back to throw, it's Young. Looking to scramble. On a little time, lets it go. Snagged out of the air. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime.
Okay, they put the hit us with the Wildcat. Every you get on the left, I get on the right, and everybody else in the middle. I wonder. These niggas wildcatting us to death right now, dog.
The Trojans will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half.
Or if they, what else they do? They blitz, but they're not blitzing the blitzers. They are.
He takes this from inside the 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive.
And they backing everybody up in man because they don't want nobody to get burnt, so they just back them up. That's, you know what? That's the funniest part. Like, you got the play that you throw to the running back on the swing route, you know what I mean? Since they already 10 yards back. That's how you catch the ball.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. Gets the back moving.
Middle should be good.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play.
I don't know how to be Lions.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
I could not get off that damn line.
We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is.
Don't. Yeah, go all the way over there. Don't wait for it and just stand there. You almost had it.
They forged ahead
just a bit
Don't
not
wait, boy. Just
working
stand
with a
there.
Wildcat
If the
there.
pitcher's not going to switch it up,
The
they're
victory
gonna run
bell's
this
not
shit.
some manufactured, concocted trophy, guys.
They
This
know
thing
it-
actually used to be on a train.
That is so cool. And the origins of the story of all these rivalries and the trophies, Jesse, it's so cool. It's fun to find out about. And these guys out here are learning on the job about it.
Yeah, it's just really such a point of pride, the victory bell. Not just here in the city of Los
Just stand all
Angeles,
the way
but
out there
to these
and
kids,
play.
there's just a different energy in this
Play.
game.
I said to that bitch, you gotta go more back. I don't want no lucky shit. Come on, do a pass play. Go real fast. I'm not gonna dive or anything.
The Bruins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. To the air, it's Young. Floating away. Zings it complete to the right. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
All right, defense, you know coming into this game you're playing a fast quarterback. You know it's not going to be easy getting him on the ground. You got to start thinking about how you're pass rushing. You know, rushing right up the middle and allowing him to get outside, it's going to be a tough task.
Here's the pressure. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half.
And this ball looks like he just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on throw, and that leads to the interception.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but that 4th down stop kept them from getting anything on the board. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Richard. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Speeding down the left side. Inside the 30. Past the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. The defense putting points on the board.
Wow.
With the defensive score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Bust through behind his pad. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business.
Oh, they kicked Brody up and down. Not alert. Damn. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Tebow. The sure hands, it's Concepcion. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And the Trojans can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Motion from the back. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And you could tell he thought he had his receiver down the field to make a big play. But how about the defender? Great job running with the receiver, turning his head, finding the football, knocking it away, and making sure that receiver doesn't get to make the play.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
Yeah, Dan. No, let's go.
This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. He'll start this drive going to the air. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. Bringing it back. Discards him with the stiff arm.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the 3rd quarter now for this guy, they're still winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. And they can't expect to hold on to that. This guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
And it's got to be frustrating because you're
headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
This should be good. Hopefully it is.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, UCLA 23, USC.
They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown USC.
That is such a great job by the offense, putting together a touchdown drive when they needed it most. Not a lot of time left to go, but if their defense can get them the ball back, they've got an opportunity to kick a field goal and walk out of here with the win.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Back to pass, it's Young.
That should be a
He
pick.
tries to take the top off.
Go.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Oh, what a cut! And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football. Had to get a stop. Forcing a turnover. Best case scenario. Offense back on the field, trailing in the 4th quarter. Time to go win it.
Let me run this one here. I think we get something. If they block it.
Quarterback running on the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
But at the end of the day,
that play had no chance. And you sell pass, and you want to sneak the draw in there. The idea is to get those defensive linemen, Palmer, running up the field. But it's almost like they knew what was coming, and they shut that down quick.
Yeah, and so if you're running the play, it's not going to be a great look defensively. As a quarterback, then, you've got to do a real good job of trying to sell pass. And I think he just hurried it a little bit too much. That play didn't look like it was going to have a chance anyways, but the quarterback, he's got to be a better actor on those draw plays.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. They love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on 3rd down. It's 56 yards out from here. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Finds his tight end. Across the 25.
Oh, he took that every look. Oh, hell yeah.
4-yard line before he's finally stopped a terrific run after the catch. And a late opportunity to grab the lead here. A touchdown would be huge.
We're down.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Quarterback making checks. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world.
Big time kick late in the 4th quarter to take the lead. Now, not much time left. Defense has to be ready on the sideline, ready for the 2-minute drill, knowing exactly what you're doing to get one more stop.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Yeah, straight to the Baja. What's up with you, Brody? We gotta see. We locking them up to playing man defense. We're not even doing anything special.
On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Young. Moves around to clear up the vision.
Get over there. You see, I was already trying to get there. My bad. I get there next time.
And he'll run out of bounds, but a much-needed productive play in the passing game.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. You're going to need more of it.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it. You got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They've got the first down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. These corners going to give them some space. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. And he was wet, missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a double.
Yeah, play deep. He's going to try to do that out route shit. They playing 5 yards, the hard flat.
Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play.
There you go.
He'll try to do it himself. Keeps it and gets the first down. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Every possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting in the 4th quarter, 1-possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's nice by the running back there, showing you his experience and his self-control, because a lot of guys would have tried to bounce that football to the outside, but he understands the assignment. We're in the middle of the field. We need to stay in the middle of the field to give our kicker the best field position and angle possible to go and kick this game-winning field goal.
Nerves of steal right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. This isn't the only victory bell in college football, but it is the one that weighs nearly 300 pounds, and this season it will find its home in Westwood as UCLA takes down USC. That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We lost again. I'm gonna start keeping different records. I'm gonna start keeping my record and Avery's record. I'm gonna start doing that shit. Man. See, there we go. We deserve that. Got our first loss. All right, let's go. I know that fumble wasn't your fault. You can't do about that fumble. Oh, my bad. We gotta beat man defense. We can't lose to men defense. I mean, we can lose to like what's that shit called? Zone blitzes, or I don't know. Nobody got a good blitz yet on here, so I can't even say a gap blitz. That was a struggle, dog. We didn't even supposed to be in that game. There's no way we should have been in that game. Did I lag out? Oh, it's the same people. I'm about to play man defense. What a surprise. Supposed to be hella man defense.
The Bruins will boot it away to start the game. Makes the catch inside his 30, and here he comes. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down to the 38.
That was Pacific. In the back in the day, number 1, Michigan. All right.
Here we go. Right. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw. It's Underwood. Unloads to the right. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Well, that wasn't the start they were looking for on offense. They're trying to be aggressive. First play of the game and throw it. Bad decision by the quarterback, though, leads to an INT.
Oh, this is the team that did the Wildcat. I forgot about that shit.
They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. He'll try to do it himself. There he goes!
You know what's so weird about
they
that play?
bring him down, but
if
that's
you
why
notice,
you
the
give them that
safeties didn't even move at all. They just
create
sit there.
an opportunity for big plays. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat's going to give him a different look.
I was like, why did you just sit there? Okay. I was wondering, man. Yeah, I'm focused on it. I don't need y'all help. And then you do it.
Oh, and he's going back. Defense not pulling at all by the Wildcat.
I thought number 1 had it. Was that an RPO? No, they was running next to each other. Oh, okay. That's all I got faith. fake like a motherfucker.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got.
If he throw it, he gonna fuck me up, but we'll see.
Oh, it's a pass. All right, through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
Okay. All right, run to the line, y'all. They ain't 5 wide.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Young. Fires to the right. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
The Blues are playing 20 yards.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed and with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man on the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like the decision by the quarterback.
They're not putting no computer in zones and
get it
shit,
to
you
your
know what I mean?
playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Let's see that. Let's see. No. They moved him.
Offense changing the play.
What?
They'll immediately call timeout. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
The first time, but why 2 people move? Okay.
Back to pass. Pressure coming. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football.
He wants to take the top off. Wow. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. It's complete to the right. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
I'm on the inside. Yeah,
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
And it would never be in the playbook.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides on the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess, and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, coach, and then the second one, usually he takes me on the game.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
That's the part about. Okay,
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Okay. Mewtwo out there. No Pokemon out there running around. Okay, he's switching it up. Okay, switching it up.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line.
Switching it up.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start.
Oh, yeah.
So the
Is that on
decision
us?
has been made, and the coach will
I don't
take
hear
the
nothing on
penalty.
Oh, okay, that was on us. Okay. I'll put you on there. I'm about to give them some time this play.
Looking to pass. It's Young.
Oh, look at that.
They've got the screen set up.
Okay, we're not there.
Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Turning on the Jets.
Now we got it.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
This running back is so dangerous. He's going to hurt you running the ball, but they find creative ways to get him the ball in the passing game as well. Beautiful job setting up the screen. He was acting as if he was blocking, let the defender run right by him, and then he made magic happen after he had the ball.
So stupid.
And he strides
put him
his
right
way
there.
into the end zone.
I gotta beat this control up, bro. I gotta beat him in hella time.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Hey, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Makes the catch inside his 30 and wants much, much more. They finally get him stopped after he maneuvered his way to the 42. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Davis. He's loose. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
So they can have free now. That's all they're doing. Yeah. Normally they try to put them free blitzers in zone, but in team play they just trying to play free man. So one side trying to watch this and that, and one dude have to guard somebody.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid
They get the
pickup.
ball half too.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
I think I kept flicking off of him or something like that.
And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
He's guarding him, he's guarding him, the computer guarding him. Oh,
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
they're playing with the blitzer.
And nice job by the defense. Understanding second and short, they're playing
see
run.
that?
You can see super physical, now forcing the third down.
Even
and
though
short.
he's going down,
The
he's still going to
Wolverines are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half.
Yeah, that's why you got to respect every opponent, like I always say.
And the Wolverines are rolling down the field. Finds the tight end.
But yeah, 27
And just a
is the
short,
computer.
safe
27
pass
is
play.
the
They
one
pick
man
up a
that
few.
he the blitzer.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, goes right through his hands. And he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down.
I don't know.
Man, those are
I think the
frustrating because you
person
know
who's
you're
supposed to, like, if
supposed
they
to
keep
catch
doing
that,
that,
you're supposed to
dude in the
secure it.
middle,
It's going to
you have
happen,
guard
but
somebody.
it's just frustrating
And
for
that's
those
why he
receivers.
decided not to guard
Tap
him
the
in that
chest.
play.
My bad, dog.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. On 3rd down, going up top.
That's a guy.
Going for it all.
He'll
be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They marched 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Oh yeah, I'm remember. I'm on that shit. Y'all do this shit.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Young. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
He does a good job of scrambling around and trying to make a play, but I'll tell you what, you don't want to take too many shots like that. Those big hits, if you get up now, you're dang sure going to feel it later.
And the Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Get it out on the screen.
That's what I'm talking about, the quick snap, and I'm trying to fucking hurry up.
It's a running room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
One of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the quarterback, getting through the progression, getting it out to his guy, and he does the rest, and that generates a huge play.
Trying to escape and get it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bruins!
They blocked the 6 people and only had 3 people on the run. Oh, and the running back, so they blocked the 7 people. Sorry.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. Firing to the right, complete. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
You know, this tight end's a weapon in the passing game. He runs good routes, normally has good hands, but didn't have them there.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Pulls it in, it's Brown. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. He lets it fly. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To the air, it's Young. Unleashes it on the run. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His 2nd interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
What the fuck? Why they do that? My team don't do that. They doing favoritism because this team not even running. Do they have the rank on here? Do they show the rank on this? No, they don't show the rank on this one. So I'm tripping. But why they? Okay, they don't get. My team used to do the shit on the sideline. They didn't do this shit at all.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that.
Runs in their own. Oh, let's get it, let's get it.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The snap sets up the throw. Gonna take a shot. Pass is incomplete, and that's gonna do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half with the game time.
They always does that? Why they last year they had my team do certain celebration with the team. Why they don't do that this year? Let's just take this shit off my team. Because my team used to do something
He'll
similar,
start
but not
the
like that.
return
That's
inside
funny. I
his
like probably all
spot.
things that picture like that. That's funny.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position.
Fucked up, bro. They just take shit from my team. They took everything from me. Okay. Oh yeah, I played them last time. I'm not doing that.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Tight end now in motion.
This man. He's on. Don't worry. I'm not trying to have it.
Looking to throw, it's Young. Rushes on him. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing.
He tried to sit there in the middle.
Rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
A big key for this defense coming into this game was could they impact this guy when he drops back to pass? We all know he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in all of college football. They weren't sure, honestly, if they were even going to be able to get into the ground. They just wanted him to get rid of the football earlier than he needed to. But that time, in the second half, they come away with their first sack of the game, and that is going to be a big shot in the arm for this defense.
I'm so fucking childish.
Keeps looking downfield. Crosses the 30.
Thank you.
He won't get there and bring up fourth down.
All right, I'm about to play, man. I'm bringing the heat, dog. Let's see, I'm bringing the heat.
A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
We own everything, like I said, man.
Fly down the middle. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
They deserve that. On this high juice. They deserve that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6.
Threw the ball in the air.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
I mean, never dies. Never dies. Trade. This is a box.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. The give on the inside. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off.
Looking for a deep man. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
You want to know why this team is losing? Look no further than this statistic, guys. Their best receiver doesn't have a catch yet in this game. There they try to go his way again. The defense has completely shut him down.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
In my pocket,
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He wants to change this route.
Oh, Michael Carr, yeah.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Throws to the wideout. Makes a grab past the marker. Oh, out of space. Running inside the 20. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Michigan. setting up for the extra point and the tie. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. To the air, it's Young. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack, and that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack, first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
The Bruins are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Bringing the heat.
He was coming, you seen it?
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I don't even like the sparring thing because I don't know if y'all can feel it. It feel like it's pulling you, right? It feel like it's pulling you, like you can't control yourself.
Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play.
He knocked his shit around this way, right?
These DBs going to give a little cushion.
You got to prepare for everything.
Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Makes the grab. He's got a first down. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going.
They do that every time on 4th down, dog. I'll always get through.
And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10.
They got Jesus up their ass.
Looking for a man. It's Young. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And they went right back to the well, and that is a big-time answer from the defense after giving up the explosive play.
Yeah, it's a great job in sudden change, right, Reese? You give up the big one, the play before, so you hustle down, you get lined up. You have no idea what's coming next, but great individual effort by the defender to get to that QB.
Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
And that play just shows you this quarterback trusts his wide receiver because he knows that route has to be adjusted to get beyond the 1st down marker. These two right now are really on the same page.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
I really like this slot receiver because of his shiftiness, and you see that on his route run. Really, really nice job creating separation for his QB.
Please play your route on the outside. That's all I asked. Let's play the team up right here.
The Bruins started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And to throw it before he wanted.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking downfield, it's Young. Moving away from pressure. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Oh my God, we caught the ball.
Picked off.
Oh my God, we caught the
Huge
ball.
in a tie game. He's brought down. A short return to the defense. Comes out on top with a pick. They are backed up, tough field position. The drive starts from their own 9-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
I think receivers really separate themselves with body control to be able to hang in the air but stay in bounds and keep that foot on the ground. Unbelievable job catching the football and staying in bounds near the sideline.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Wants to throw it. Got a man. It's Brown. Oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. First down, 10 yards to go. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Brown. Turning it on. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Gonna let it fly.
Oh, wow.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Decisions, decisions, decisions. If you're the quarterback right now, that's the most important thing. You cannot put the football in harm's way. Tie football game late, but with these timeouts in your back pocket, you've got an opportunity to drive the field and win this thing. You just cannot throw the ball to the other team.
We've got a timeout on the field, and we are set up for a terrific finish. And the Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Makes the grab, it's Brown. Just discarding tacklers, punching and grinding his way to the 23.
Man, this is such a hard situation. That clock is your enemy, and you've got to push the ball down the field. But you know the defense is dropping back, so you can take the underneath stuff and go to your second and third read some, but we've got to stay aggressive.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
And they decide to trot out the kicker. This for the lead and very likely the win. The defense uses a timeout, and we are down to 11 seconds left to play. The Wolverines are threatening on first and goal.
Okay.
Marches ahead. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. After that big run, the defense answers. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5.
My heart dropped. I was like, what the fuck?
The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line.
That's pretty hard.
Touchdown, Wolverines!
I didn't even have to time out.
And they grab the advantage,
I didn't know
the lead here in the fourth.
I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
Second, third. Fourth down, lucky. First, second, third. Lucky fourth. Every time. Got Lucky Cobra in the ass, bro.
From inside the 20, chance for...
Oh,
and the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Takes it into the end zone for the touchdown in the final play. The denouement. The epilogue. the finishing touch.
And this is why a lot of coaches don't kick the ball out of the end zone. They want them to return the football so something good can happen. So you can put a hat on the football, cause a fumble, make something happen, Palmer, and that's exactly what the kickoff unit does.
Man, I love kickoff coverage units, David, that take pride in their jobs. These guys want to line up. They want to run down the field and hurt somebody. That was a huge game-changing play to not just create the turnover, but to score a touchdown.
It's like, how many times you gonna get lucky, though? How many? Oh, my God. And they doing the little stuff at the end of the game. Why do I make my team show mascot? Oh, yeah, they do show the mascot. I don't care about the damn mascot, man. Yeah, I remember they do show the mascot a lot. I don't like that. Oh, hold up, me and you on Heisman? Hold up, let me see. Did we both? Is that the highest one? Oh, Campus Legend? What is this? What I'm trying to see on here. Let me see what they show me all that for. I didn't see that. What tier I'm in? Oh yeah, there you go. You right, Campus Legend. You right. Okay. We might get them again, y'all. Let's see. Game 3. Be right back. Hold up. Let me put our win out there too. Feel me? I gave us all our losses. We win up there. We got to update the win up there. This game is straight. Oh my God, we playing our other rivals, huh? Damn. Okay. Yeah, they playing all our rivals, huh? Okay. Yeah, who else you gonna pick? They better not pick Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Oh, I don't know what they're called. I ain't gonna lie. But,
Washington likely to try to put it deep to get things started.
Oh my God. I don't ever go there for them to eat. And I would take them with you. They don't put salt and food out there for some reason. I went to all the restaurants around that stadium right there. All the Chinese spots and all that shit.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Where they known for their fish and shit.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Put my brother taking pictures out there and shit. And then I had to move out there basically for like 3 days just eating fast food and we wouldn't try shit and the seating and shit. Shit, nothing out there, shit. Nasty ass food. And then this one Chinese place, man, it looked like the octopus was barely cooked and shit. I'm sure it was. But
back to pass, it's Underwood.
Wow, that was,
gets it out quickly.
Okay.
It's a seam wide open. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Okay. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
Looking downfield on first down. They'll run the screen. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
Here's the handoff. And the Wolverines get enough for the first down.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, and give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he is hard to bring down.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll send the tight end in motion. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Nigga, it's a pound. Nigga, it's a ball.
The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He's brought down the one, a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down.
It should be in the end zone.
Oh, he got loose. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
From the gun, running back gets the give. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
They don't let me pick off. That's him though, bro. I can't pick off him. I think his aim probably be up like mine. Just stuck up. Remember I was saying that to you?
Try to get it in with the run. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
I'm sure he was going to the same thing. Got too many glitches on this game, man.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
I have to hit the R3 button. So
and the PAT makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Simple stuff like that. Simple stuff like that, you know what I mean?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25.
Avery, you be one safety, and I'll be the other safety. And Howler went to the line.
They'll move the wide receiver. Snags a quick pass on the left. Looking for room at the 40. There he goes. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
They're going to make him or
Michigan 7, Washington 0.
Okay, they going to Wildcat. We just played this shit.
So first down here as they go back to work. Direct snap. It's Brown.
Hey, whoever stayed over there.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Slips one guy, now he's loose. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
That's just nasty. Making a stiff arm is just crazy. Okay. That shit is way OP.
And the Huskies, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. QB draw. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
I understand they trying to be all right, whatever, but snow a lot there. There's some snow in the rain.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw at Young. Floats it out in space. Got enough space. Touchdown, Washington. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
The extra point here would tie the game.
I shaded down and everything.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Why we can't run?
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Cartoon football, y'all. Stop with the cartoon football. EA. Damn, EA with the cartoon shit. My dude's literally...
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. And the Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He might want another play. To the air on second down. He rifles one deep down the middle.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Quarterback moving. He's got it on the right. They finally get to him, and what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The Wolverines in a good spot here with 2nd and short. To throw, it's Underwood. Quickly complete. And they knock him down, but he got past the line of the game.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game of divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of Bug Meat windshield, but how about the Warner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. Now facing a 3rd and long. Oh, they really could have used that catch catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And on that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback and his intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
A lot of teams beat Mariota in there. Not Mariota, but the fake Patrick Mahomes.
PAT unit on the field.
We beat him in the last couple games.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
They added a lot. They added Oregon and us and Washington. I think it's more, but I don't need to keep up with it.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead going for the onside kick. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
We ball. Only one time we
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
I was super pissed about that.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Just about a half minute to play in the first half. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Young. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming.
He just threw it right at me, too.
3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
Penny's did good there for his first year. Only 1 year at Washington.
They'll run play action. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. Going for it all. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That's exactly where, they actually cheat.
And the Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half.
I ain't never personally played them before.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
I'm saying for my hood team, I think I'm ready to go LA. If I did, my parents probably would do some shit like that. Modern day, De La Salle.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24.
Oakland Tech probably be the best part out where Marshawn Lynch.
Dropping back, it's Young.
Other people that went to like
throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. thrown to midfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
On 1st and goal, let's see what Washington does. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on 1st down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to fire. Touchdown, Huskies! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Throw the ball in there.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good, no incident there, and we are tied up in the 3rd. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Working that left side now. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. There he goes. Smashes through the tackle. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. It's caught. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
That's a really nice pass. You can see why this guy right here gives the Michigan faithful reason to be optimistic. You know, for years we know Michigan has always been good at running the football, but they've got to be able to throw. They've got to be more consistent making big plays through the air. This guy gives them that chance.
They stop him just a week or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. The Wolverines come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Wolverines. And that one will give them the lead.
Whatever his name is. Whatever his name is. They got a long game, man.
Getting set for the point after.
They lagging. They lagging out 1 by 1.
And it's no good. He missed the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Come on, y'all. Let's see.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. from the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Ernie on the Jets. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Can you get a blue? Thank you.
Might as well give it to him again. And they get him on the ground, and
I
that'll
had to hit
probably do
triangle
it
down
for the
like
third
4
quarter.
times. And I kept holding the R2 so I can see that purple turn to the fucking which is over.
Michigan 20, Washington 14.
I gotta watch it, because if I don't watch it.
So the final period starts with a second down play. To the air, it's Young. Here's a heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. 4th down by 1 possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Davis. Can't get him to the ground. Got some room in under the goal line. Touchdown, Husky! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
That is how it's done. In the clutch, in the big time, your offense comes up with the big drive, puts points on the board. Now you tell your kicker, go knock this PAT through, take the lead. Nice execution by this offense.
And he knocks it through, and they take the lead. So a drive there of 84 yards. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. Boy, they hope that one doesn't come back to bite them. The kickoff out of bounds right after you've taken the lead here in the 4th quarter, and all they need is a field goal to go back on top. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Under fire. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, you gotta love this defense. Being dialed in, being ready for the pass late in this football game when you needed a stop, playing tendencies, breaking on the football. 3 straight incompletions. Way to rise up by this defense.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Great job in this 2-minute drill as he gets out of bounds, keeping the clock on their side as they're trying to pull it out. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, give on the inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Blasted as he lets it go. Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back. 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Washington. And they turn it into a defensive score. What about the speed of that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Picked off. What a play to set him up. They didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you can just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His 2nd big game-changing play in this football game.
On the snap, it's Davis. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. He'll take it himself. He's loose. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting him out flanked with the wildcat. So they come to the line, and the wildcat going to give him a different look. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent.
All right,
we just need a little bit more to ensure this doesn't happen next week.
All right, everybody, I'm about to do
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Good game, y'all. That's why I'm gonna plug that shit. I'm only gonna play like 1 or 2, get up out of here. Just do some little solo shit. Good games to everybody. Everybody fought. Like, in the words of what's the name? Rasheed Wallace. Both teams play hard. Okay, let's see if we can make a run though. Let's see, can we make a run real quick? Oh man. I'm gonna put the loss up, don't worry. Put the loss up. Let me see. What Natty? Oh, you talking about Penix? Yeah, he did though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, hold up. I put the wrong thing that I put up. He did play like shit in the Natty though. Let me get a few up in here and get the fire in here real quick. Woo! I think I got everything together. Shit. Okay, we 2-0. That's crazy. Every game we scored 40 points, huh? That's what's up. Oh shit. It's alright. We got some L's today. We got some L's. Alright, who's playing? Okay, we gotta get to me. Okay, we gotta get to me. Let's ball.
The Trojans will kick it away to start. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Intercepted in the first drive into the pick. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick 6 on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Young. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man! And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
The Razorbacks are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
Looking downfield on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Now adjusting. Throwing on the run. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. And this is going to be incomplete on third. They're just treating the entire stadium as if it's four-down territory. Odd decision here to go for it, fourth and very, very long. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Razorbacks! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. Wide open spaces. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Quickly to the tight end. Got a lot of room to the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Trojans.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there in that touchdown catch.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move. Got a little room. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown, Arkansas! He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Just a short pass to the tight end. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, Trojans! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Back to throw, it's Young. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's got it.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick 6, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
So here they come going for it on 4th and long. The aftershocks of that earlier sack still reverberating. A strike downfield. How about that defense rising?
I'm the bum, but he playing like that. But I'm the bum. Okay. But I'm the bum. He playing like that. Okay, let's get a few more. Let's get a few more. At least get to our playoff, right? Let's see. At least get to our playoff, right? Probably not. Depend how I'm feeling. Depending on how your boy's feeling. Put our win up, so we did win. Heyman, look at his team. Let's see if this buddy good. This thing ain't clean, though. I ain't gonna lie. They spent a lot of money on this shit.
And the Trojans will kick it away first.
Set to kick this one.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Rams him with the stiff arm. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Running back searching for a hole. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Makes the grab, it's Anderson. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Going up top. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Looking down the middle. He's got it.
Over the middle.
Touchdown, Red Raider. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, this guy is an elite tight end. This guy is a dude. He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. The short hands, it's Jackson.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Trojans racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's Underwood. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
Man, these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
He makes it look so routine out there, just plucking passes in this offense. When you think about the success the Trojans have had offensively in the past and certainly in more recent times, it always feels like there's got to be at least one receiver in this offense in the discussion for best in the country. This guy, I think, can be that.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Making side adjustments here. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Catch in the middle, it's Jackson. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13. And the Trojans, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. The Trojans will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown USC! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play.
Why is my safety want to play cornerback?
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. On 4th down, going to the air. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They'll bring him down in the final seconds of the quarter, and that will likely wrap up this period.
Nobody should say that need to do that. Cross on. Okay, I didn't know that. I'm gonna watch some news about that today then, actually. I didn't know that. Appreciate that.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Keeps it on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. The defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Knocked down for the tackle. And the Trojans want to pick up the tempo. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Touchdown, Southern Cal! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical 4th down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page, coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on 4th down.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Frosty, look at the shit going on in this game, dog.
Bunch formation for these receivers. Dropping back, it's Underwood. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
I love defenses that can mix it up between man and zone. And I love the vision right here by the cornerback, seeing the quarterback the whole way, breaking on the football when that hand separates from the other hand. Nice job getting the deflection. Nice vision by that cornerback.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Rolls it in. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still is able to help this offense get positive points.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again.
Run to the line, I think.
Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Put me in that 4th down.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Brains on these motherfuckers.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Got his man downfield. Breaks free in the middle. It's a running room.
What's going on?
Inside. Touchdown, Trojans. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. Found the matchup he wanted.
Now you want to quit? Oh my God, these guys on here, man, shit. Can you hurry up? What the fuck you waiting for? Wasting time. Come on, Brody. Damn. Why am I stuck on level 39? Let me pay attention to that too. Why am I stuck on level 39? Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm getting rushing yards. I'm almost there. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Change my passing shit real quick. Let's see. Alright, let's go. That game really pissed me off, that game. I wish you the best. Oh gosh. About even things. So the show's been taken.
North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Okay, let's do it.
He's going to run it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. The Trojans headed quickly to the line. Looking for a man. It's Underwood. He got a hand in there. Knocks it away. Incomplete.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The huge explosive play put him right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. They want to throw it. Takes the easy one to the back. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Quick strike complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They keep pushing forward, down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. He'll do it himself on the draw. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Trojans!
That is how you finish a drive. Nice drive put together. Don't kick threes. We need touchdowns. And that's a great job executing down here near the goal line. You got the 3rd and goal. You were physical enough to run the football in. Nice start to this football game.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
The defense uses a timeout. They want to make sure they have the right call here. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25. They'll give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Underwood. Unleashes one. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Looking for more room. He's at the touchdown, USC. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in the game.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Let's go.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Singleton. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab on the left side. Lowers those pads. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big-time play, big-time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He'll pull it down and run. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. And the Trojans in the hurry-up.
And I tell you what, I love this call early in the game. You know why? You get your quarterback hit early. He gets hit. Wait a minute. Nerves settle. Everything's good. You show the defense that he's a threat to run the football. I love that call early in the football game.
Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. He'll get rid of it. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
He's got an open man.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the O. The Trojans are moving quickly down the field. He's going to take off. Oh, a lot of space. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to the big tight end. And they will score. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time, and a lot of time near the line of scrimmage, and then occasionally offenses do a great job, get creative, find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end, and he does the rest and gets in for 6.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well tonight, give back that last score. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, North Texas. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires to the big fella.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Might be changing the route. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it for a big play. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Yo, what's up with you, my guy? Lido. You still out here, Lido.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Sends it downfield. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Going to try to get it himself. Taking it the other way. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans.
It's so nice to be an offensive coordinator when you got a guy that can do this. What an unbelievable job.
Get out of here, you know what I mean? We need to play y'all. Playoff run. Let's see, can we? Let's finish it up, then. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. See, can we win? Come on. You gonna make me lose now? Okay, what y'all about to give me? For making it to there. What y'all giving me? 2 of them? Let's see. Did he hit? That's a dud. It's all duds. Just say it. Yeah, I'm close up this time. But I need it. Crazy pull. Yes, sir. He definitely going out there right now. All my receivers fast now. Oh, he's 88 speed. Oh, he's gonna be 88 speed. Hell yeah, that nigga gonna be 88 speed, nigga. B&B 201. Oh, let me put takeoff on my receiver too. Hold up. If I could, let's see. He should be able to get it right. Like an 88 speed. Let me see. It's 8 AP for it. Worth it. Okay, we're doing that. Hey, how many got? I got 4 left AP. You got something I can get with 4 AP, my nigga? Okay. Shit, I can use. What's going on, Juco? I'll do the fatigue shit. Hold up. Yeah, I'll do the fatigue shit out. Oh shit. Look at the squad. Stop playing. Look at the squad. Stop playing. Stop playing, dog. Stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. Stop playing. Oh, let's see how it's gonna work this game. It's still 50-50, right? Okay, I'm still 50-50. Let's get it. If I lose, I'm off. If I win, let's try to get to the Super Bowl. Let's go. Undefeated so far, so let's see. Let's see, can we get there, eh? Oh!
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Is a busted play, incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game, and nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
You could tell he saw that grass open up, and he was not handing that football off. He was taking it himself. His eyes got eaten.
Turning it on. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. And the Trojans want to crank the tempo. He wants to change this route. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Snags it. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. Gets it out fast. And he will score. Touchdown USC. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. To the air, it's Iamaleava. Quickly complete. It's a seam wide open. He's inside the 40. The 20. Inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Michigan. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
That's all control of good tackling. Like, God damn, tackling power is so bad. I mean, I got the best tacklers too, so that should never happen. Oh wow, he lagged out. Oh well, who cares? I ain't about to cry for him. Let's win our natty real quick. You might have to get all safeties, don't even get a cornerback. The tackling's so bad. Yeah, it's my natty right here. Let's win it. Got to the I got 100K real quick. Keep it a stack. Let's see if we're gonna have to win. Fucking break
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25.
You really can't control it. Sometimes you gotta walk with it.
Here's that defense shifting again. Escapes the pocket. He's in the clear. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Makes the first on his own, looking for more now. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. And the Trojans come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Back in motion now. Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Pass rush gets home. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, USC. They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately, Kurt.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
Really good defenses put an emphasis on winning the early downs. That means holding your own on first and second down. So you force the offense to consistently have to try on third and long. That's exactly what's happened here in this series.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Caught over the middle. He gets Brown. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And he's throwing for it on fourth down.
It made me turn to the
He's got it. Enough for a first down. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Over there, guys.
Looking to throw yet again. Ramp down the middle. It's Davis. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Not much of a gain there, Kirk. The defense paying close attention to the tight end.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. They're aware of exactly where he is on the field. They took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not many yards.
Nowhere to run. No corral him for no gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face third and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Finds his man, has the first down. And play moves the ball across midfield to be set up on the first down at the 41.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Longhorns pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Throwing off play action. Over the middle, but it's incomplete.
It's now third down.
He threw it right through.
This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sure hands, it's Howard.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
The offense stays on the field, of course. It's fourth down and inches. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, and they convert on fourth down. And the drive keeps going.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10.
No worry.
Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And he drops back in the gun. He escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Longhorns. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The back's got it. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry up.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that 1st and 2nd level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
They're going to pick up a first down. Nice catch, but even a better throw to show that accuracy and efficiency from that quarterback spot.
The ball to the ground. Ball scooped up on the defense. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. The 10. Touchdown, Texas.
And you're not even allowed. I don't got no timeouts to even fucking challenge.
Comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Oh my gosh, that looked like a great play. The receiver just drops the football. He clearly made the catch. The ball's on the ground, and how about the defense? Instead of just bouncing on it, they had the presence of mind to pick it up and go the other way for a touchdown.
And the fair catch signal for and take it.
Whatever the fuck you want.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Movement at the 2nd level of the defense now. It's a shotgun run. Tackle made after just a short gain. So 2nd and 7 at the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised.
He's going for a big play downfield. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Trojans. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. Folks, we hope you're enjoying this. The national championship game is all tied up. Buckle up now for the finish.
Man, this is everything you could hope for on this big a stage in a national championship. Both these teams bringing their A game. I can't wait to sit back and see who wins it.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. And it's a direct snap. Now when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And the back now goes in motion. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact, no penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. They'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
What a good job here by this quarterback, being very conscious of both the line to gain for that first down, as well as not necessarily taking a big hit early in this game. Great situational awareness and a first down.
First down, looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Singleton. They bring him down after a short gain there. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially against man coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense and you can...
He's in the clear. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
The Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's going to take a shot down the left side. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
Chris, those deep shots, to me, the advantage is with the quarterback and the receiver because you know where the ball is. Great defensive backs' only chance is being able to locate the ball and be able to go up and knock it away. Really impressed with his ability to find the football, which allowed him to be able to eventually make the play.
Looking to throw again. Looking for his back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that one's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
He's bringing it back. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. And the Trojans looking to run some tempo here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, and he's got it inside the 15. Here we go. That huge, explosive play has set the offense up in the red zone. Looks right for a quick completion. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Send the back in motion. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Caught in the flat by the running back. Touchdown, Southern Cal. This offense really clicking.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
It's blocked. After the blocked PAT, the special teams coach hoping for better execution here on the kickoff. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back, bringing pressure. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Davis. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Catch made by the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Now, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. They bring him down, a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Race clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? At the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, USC. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on. Why not just continue to be aggressive? It's worked out so far for them. What a big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
And the pass falls incomplete. The final play of this first half. And the Trojans will kick this away to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Turns it loose downfield. Looks deep down the right side and finds the running back. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
This is really what separates a good running back from a great running back. Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you can see the versatility and what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And here comes a deep shot. Makes the catch, can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. He's going to pull it down and run.
Now, that's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
He dumps it off to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And he's down right there, but it's enough for a 1st down. And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another 1st down for this offense.
To dart to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. Touchdown, Trojans. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play. This is just quarterback wizardry. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Ball carrier tackled there. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Fires it on the move. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking to scramble to his left. On another sack. This defense on fire. Crucial play. Down double digits in the 2nd half. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Still down by double digits in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Howard. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. Offense tops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Great talk.
Going to try to use his legs here. Wait. Oh, and he fumbles. recovers the fumble, picks up the first down, just like they drew it up.
Now the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
It's a keeper. He's swallowed up at the line, could not get past that big defensive tackle. Now it's second down here.
This is my natty right here. Making sure I get my shit. You know what I mean? The second natty of the day. It's my first one too.
USC 33, Texas.
Man, I appreciate you stopping by though, Brody. This is the last game for your boy. Appreciate you coming by kicking with your boy for a second.
He's looking to scramble. To the 25. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. And the Trojans hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Grinding away on the ground. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The offense going with the hurry up.
Manual milk. Manual milk on. Get your manual milk on.
Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
Fire.
Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter.
This Regs? Nah. This is cut, buddy. This is cut, buddy.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
I don't like the Regs because the home field advantage shit. You know what I mean? It makes the weak people have.
And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25.
That shit going on. I hate that shit, dog. It's not that the stadium changes. If I can adjust my plays, I'll play that mode. I ain't lying.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Make no adjustments and it's annoying.
QB decides to keep it here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Defense is coming after him. Great cut. They whiff on him. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. First down here for this offense.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
The pocket breaking down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. Here comes 3rd and long. Trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep for late game heroics. The deep shot is caught for a big gain. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Quick snap. My God, damn. And he's not even winning.
They'll come up in wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Makes the read. He'll pitch it. Breaks into the clear. They get him down, but not before an explosive run play on this wildcat look. It's a first down. They come to the line in the wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. They'll toss it to the back. And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Defense takes their third and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking for a man. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now fourth down.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the fourth quarter. You don't want to give up the big play, force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock.
Oh, no, trap him back there.
Fuck out my game. Good game. Good game. Good game, chat. Fuck that nigga. All he do just play like a bum. Just throwing shit up like niggas normally do. Just chuck it. Just keep chucking. Okay. That's another natty today. We needed that, man. Good game, man. Let's see what they're gonna give us out of here before your boy get up out of here. If you're new here, make sure y'all boys hit the like and subscribe. Help your boy out, you know what I mean? That's all I ask for. Don't ask for much. Okay. That's all they give you? Because I think I'm still at the beginning. I haven't really did too much season mode, but we're gonna start riding the season mode. We're gonna start riding. I went undefeated. That was 7-0. 7-0. 7-0. That natty run. Let's see what we get. I got the updated card of you. This is mid. This is sure go pack, so it'll probably be mid. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get out of here. Hopefully we get one limited. One limited, please. Give me one LTD. Oh, I ain't. Oh, 75. Alright. Yeah, I'll go for training. Let's see this one. Let's see. Give me LTD, Brody. Come on. 82. 77. Come on, let's put it up. Oh, come on, man. Ass so far. Last one, man. Last one, let's see. Hook your boy up, man. Give me one LTD or 86, 87 or something. I got to go through fight some bones for this shit. It's the last one, let's see. I'm about to go do a training pack real quick, see what I get. Okay. We all training on that. Okay, let's do our little roll right here. And it's the last roll. Last roll for your boy. Let's see. What give us? Tiki weak ass barber. We're gonna sell him. Take our coins for him. And then get back on the run again tomorrow. You feel me? That was an easy Super Bowl run. I mean, natty run. That was pretty easy. Can I roll him again? He's only 115, right? Let's see. Can we roll him again? It'd probably be better to roll him again. Let's see. I just need 26. Do another roll. Yeah, it's one in a row. The LTVs are okay. Let's see, can we pull LTD? One more try. Fingers crossed. Hook us up, man. This game hate me. This game fucking hate me. Give me the same fucking card again. Yeah, I'm about to sell that shit. He was 105 or something like that. We're gonna just put him up for a quick little buck. Take our loss. It is what it is. We got our second Super Bowl of the day. That's always good. Let me put you one. Yeah, like I said, we won 2 Super Bowls today. Yeah, I mean, we just went on another natty run, just one in front of you guys just now. Before I get out of here, I'm gonna let y'all look at the team. I'm about to get up out of here. Make sure everybody new, hit the like and subscribe. Show your boys some love. Come here tomorrow. We're gonna be ball again. Same thing. Oh yeah, I'm leaving on offense right there. That's the offense. We 50-50 USC. We got 87 speed, we got 88 speed out there with takeoff. Crazy. No money spent. I repeat, no money spent. We out here just grinding, playing whoever. You feel me? These dudes right here, he don't play. He don't play. I got him, these two on the line right here. They got my guy 89. 89. Stop playing. He 89. 87 speed coming off the edge. Let's see how I get that. Yeah, boy. Brody car looking good right now. 87 speed. Sheesh. You feel me? 6'3", he coming off the edge, and he got the zone too, so I can put him in the flat and shit. He missed that one interception, but it is what it is. This game not perfect. We already know what the headaches in this game. Oh, and that car sold just now. That's what's up. How much the O-lines go for on this game? Hold up, before I get up out of here, let me see how much the O-lines go for. I would like better blocking. You know what I mean? I would like better blocking for my guards and shit. So they got 84 and 84 right there. Let's see, can we get out here before we get up out of here. Let's see what's on the market. You need them big boys on this game. How much that 86 cost? Oh, they cheap. Okay, they cheap. I thought they were gonna be expensive. Okay. We got to bolster up this line. Fuck that.
What's going on, Juco?
His run block better than the other two run block, but who should I get, dog? I'll take this dude. I'll take him. So we help out the O-line right there. Always good to help out the O-line. Now I need another guard on the other side. I'll be straight for right now. Okay, go all the way out, buddy. Let's go out. Yeah, y'all boys never block right here. Go for the guards, they never block. Look at this, look at this. Run block 77. Run block, come on, dog. That's what I was running with out there. That's what I was running with out there. You feel me? One natties with that out there. Hey, I appreciate you, Dom Rose, man. Fight on, Brody. Fight on, Brody. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I like the new people coming in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe so y'all can come in here next time. Come kick it with me, man. Don't let this be the last time, my guy. We out here every day playing. Even though I don't like the game, I don't, you know what I mean? I still play it, you know what I mean? Because it's out there. I'm a college and Madden player, you know what I mean? So I had no choice. Even though I hate it, the gameplay wise. But we out here still putting the belt to ass. So we 50-50. Just picked him up. So tomorrow we got to get us a right guard. Look at that run blocking. 77. How the hell do we even be running the ball? I do not know. That's crazy in that part. But like I said, man, fight on everybody, man. Hit the like and subscribe. We out here tomorrow. I've been out here grinding for this whole day. We out here. Like I said, this is no money spent. Everybody on this team have not spent the fucking dime. We just been out here grinding. You feel me? Just grinding, winning natties and shit like that. So yeah, man, if y'all want more tips and figure out how I get to where I get, or you feel me, want to play team play with your boy or whatever, man, let your boy know, man. But like that y'all boy come kick with me, man. Yeah, everybody be safe. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Be safe.